Alright, chat. I, for once, did my homework to some degree. Haven't double-checked the math adds up, but I did watch through some of the new strats for BioShock 1, which is our plan today, is to learn this stuff and then probably do a couple runs, then maybe switch to something else for the back half of the stream, and then do the same tomorrow for BioShock 2, and then just kind of work on some Infinite stuff over the weekend. We'll see. We'll see. Had a decent D-Rust yesterday. It was not a great time. It was like a 3-hour 20, but had a real rough BioShock 2 and Infinite, so, you know, it's not a bad start. And then we played through some game. I can't remember the fucking 20-word title. Some really radical FPS game. What the heck was it called? Slayers X something, which if we want to go watch that. It's not up on the playthrough channel yet, so we kind of went a little late into the night, so it took a while to process, but it should go up tomorrow on the old playthrough channel, which is getting very close to the halfway mark towards the monetization goal of 1,000 subscribers. It's just about to hit 500, so if you're not already subbed to that, it's where all of our playthroughs go. If you ever miss them or want to go back and watch them from years back, if you're like, oh, I wonder if BT's played this game, the answer is probably maybe. And yeah, they're all over there. Except if I played it a long time ago. I don't have those VODs, unfortunately. But anything from the past, I don't know, 5 years, maybe, that we've played on stream. And then I also, because we got a little inspiration yesterday talking during the run, added some 2x2 emotes for all subs to enjoy. So, have those. If you're like spamming those up or want to post one of the sets for some reason. You guys get banished to the corner again. Get out of here. Get on out. I gotta fix this too. Oh, we'll see how this learning goes. I think of the new stuff, I'm probably only going to look into the Arcadia fling and then the additional Proving Grounds strat, but yeah, we're gonna spend a little bit of time here practicing before we hop into some runs. Meowdy, what's up, man? I also thank you, Emerald, for the 633 months. That resub, we'll run that alert back real quick. Sheesh. Wait for my game to boot. A boot. Also, I can't promise this, but I'm gonna try. What time is my thing? So I've been thinking about it, right? Been thinking with all the stuff I've been thinking that potentially, and this never goes well. My game also does not want to launch. There we go. We might try to move the stream starting time up quite a bit, like multiple hours, so we can start earlier in the day. Which we might start that on Saturday, but it's hard for me to commit to. But 3 a.m. No. It'd be going the other way. Thinking like 4 p.m. Eastern. Thinking like 4 to midnight instead of 8 to 4. Kind of goal. I need my script. How bold, I know, right? I'll put this in this file. Oh, okay. Wait, no, it's... Wait, where did I put this? Aha! It's in that folder, okay. Need that. Look, you know, as a streamer, I notice things that may be completely irrelevant to the actual stream, but while I may still hold viewership late into the night, those like, wee hours of the morning, chat's usually not super active then, right? And I feel like when we've done the super random streams that had me streaming around noon-ish, like we kind of had for the Elden Ring stuff when we were just trying to power through that. Chat's usually a lot more active, right? A lot more people are awake. Some people are just waking up. And viewership then was still fine, so I think if we can, I would like to. It also means I'd have to wake up in the morning, which usually feels better anyways. It's just, yeah, you know. If you guys have been around, you know how I am with starting times and sleep schedules and whatnot, so. So, no, I get it. But I have to somewhat wake up early on Saturday to go get new contacts because mine are pretty much out. I got to renew them. And that's around like 1 or 2 in the afternoon. So probably do that, get some food, and then stream. And then try to stick with that schedule moving forward, potentially. But we'd still probably take Mondays off because I can't stream early on Mondays. 1 in the afternoon. I mean, yeah, for me, that's super early. All right, let's see. Where are my saves? I guess we can do Proving Grounds first. What's this Neptune's Bounty? So I do want to do a trick in Arcadia. This may not work. Let's see. The one in Arcadia should not take long at all to... Yeah, okay. So having, like, loading a save in Neptune's Bounty is really sketchy like that. This is probably the same, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Alright, let's go learn Proving Grounds and then I'll come back for Arcadia. I might just try to do Arcadia in a run. Quick save. Okay, this is like actually perfect. Okay. Getting up to here would be the same. We need to go get these, I think. Extra proxy mines. There wasn't really like a great tutorial on how to do this. I'm going off of what I watched, so we may run into some issues here. It's gonna save a whole lot. Okay, so we want to blow all of them up. Line up with like this. Then once she runs past this pillar, shock the water. She 180s, you want to get it? What determines she 180s? Distance she covers? Okay. So I probably need to stand closer. Okay, so let me try to see if I... So there was a tutorial for using the other pillar, but for this one it is just people posting like different spots. Let me see if I can watch prisoners. Okay, yields. Okay. Interesting. So I might switch my. Yeah, but it's like I don't really understand the updated thing. Yeah, I don't know why. I probably need to unlock this file. It's still bound to T, which is weird.
Hurry, Mr. B. Don't be a slow. Hurry, Mr. B. Angels are waiting. Hop, hop, Mr. B. No time. Hurry, hurry.
So I've never learned any iteration of this, so it's just like I have no idea what the end goal even, like, end state is, you know?
Hurry, Mr. B. Angels are waiting. Hop, hop, Mr. B. No time to wait. Hurry, Mr. B. Angels are waiting.
I want to save further back so I can actually get into the spot. Alright, let me do this then. Yeah, that's why I've just never learned it up until now. It's like, it doesn't seem like there's... a lot of info on it. So no prisoner had like the one setup for using the other pillar not in the water, but that seems like a really old strat now. And then I'm not entirely sure, like, how to do the additional fling at the end. How does this not have collision? Oh. Alright, well, starting off the night, great. Well, I mean, getting her to run's part one of the problem. The problem is I don't know what it should look like when it's done, right? Like... Doesn't matter if I can get her to run if it's... I don't know the next step behind it. Yo, Reeve, what's up? Okay, we'll make a hard save here. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna save it for that. Okay. Blow him up. I'm on electric bolt armor. Too far. Yeah, I need her to... Is this good? Is that what I want? Oh my god. And then I just walk her to the corner. Do I need to follow her path? I can already tell I'm gonna fucking hate this being at the end of the run. This is the kind of trick that's gonna piss me off. Run to the wall, then usually face the wall. Turn your camera and make her run into the wall. Okay. When you say wall, talking about wall 1 or wall 2? Two. Okay. So we run here. And then I turn right as she's getting off, or turn left? Or turn 180. Then turn left? Okay. So she's starting to get off, turn left. Alright, question, can I save when she's on top of me?
Hurry, Mr. B.
Or is that a no-go?
Angel dancing in the sky.
New strats for this game? I mean, these strats are very old. I've just refused to learn them for a very long time. Not sure.
That was good. Came here to be a star. Came here to get that. Even though they are
physically free of the need to gather.
Okay.
Still holding them to their terrible past.
And then you diary skip to start the fight. So is there a certain splicer that I need to do this with? Or can like any leadhead or any thuggish work? Yeah, I just didn't know if there was like a certain one that popped out that you need. Also, I'm assuming I can save during this part. Yeah, well, no, I know you can. Okay. once you kill the spider... Okay, I assume the goal's the thing I need. Then we just fly out. The way we came in. The other way. It's certainly a strat. I mean, it's cool, it's just... seems very... Oh, the body desync. Gotta love it. Okay. So we need to go up to the right. Oh yeah, I forgot there's a very tall wall there. Imagine if we could run BioShock 2 with BioShock 1 flings.
Take this.
100% under 40 minutes. Yeah, it'd be amazing. Alright, doesn't seem too bad. I'm just gonna have to use a fuck ton of saves. Alright, how can I get to Arcadia? I don't think like the Arcadia fling saves that much time, but I still want to do it, you know? Unfortunately, I don't have no clip bound. He just start running. Alright, we're good. The loading a save for Neptunes is kind of sketchy. This will work. I mean, honestly, the amount of people who run BioShock 1 that never gave running BioShock 2 a chance is kind of crazy. Even before, like, the most recent stuff, like... Because people just aren't a fan of Ryan's amusement like we are, you know? Well, we also had theater skip back then, which was pretty... pretty awful. Cool trick, but man, it was not fun to set up. Hello? That took so long? I don't know if I'm getting this off. You actually have more time here than I think you do, but... Heckin' love Ryan's amusement, do you? I mean, that explains some stuff. There's parts of the run that I miss. But there's also plenty of spots where I don't miss it, you know? There's some really awful tech. I wouldn't mind it if I haven't spent more time in Ryan's amusement than most people have in the entirety of the BioShock franchise. At this point, I'm over it, you know. It's fun the first 100 times. Not so much anymore. Like, is Strats arcade for all like crazy? Oh yeah, the item stacking.
Enough is enough. If you press that button, you'll learn what it means to truly be my enemy. You've had your fun, but enough is enough. If you press that button, you'll learn what it means to truly be my enemy. Get out if you can! Get out, we'll regroup!
Moira. New IL for smugglers? No. I tend to not watch ILs of anything. I saw his IL for medical. The sub. The prime subs. No. You splicer serfs and smugglers? Interesting.
Who's in like an assassin, and then you try to sneak out like a thief. You're no CIA spook. Who are you?
Okay.
You come here. There's two ways to deal with a mystery. Uncover it, or eliminate it.
Jump on. Oh, you jump on that. Oh, okay, okay.
You get to the bathysphere in the rolling hills. That'll take you straight to the devil himself. Then all debts will be paid in full.
Oh, I forgot about the audio thing. Threw me off.
All debts will be paid in full.
Technically got it. You know what? Fuck it. Well, I'll give it a try. It's one of those things like once you play for a while and you get more familiar with how much you can get away with flying and surfing, it's not bad, but not having that confidence to just surf the way I know how. So, the new medical? You mean the strat at the end? Yeah, I saw that. I'm not going to go for that one, I don't think. I don't know. But I mean, you can save as he's walking down the steps, so maybe. Do I even have a medical save? Nope. Probably need to delete these soon. Oh, yeah. Corpses for fun? I mean, we were speedrunning this game well before corpse wings were found. But I believe the corpse stuff was found from KPC riding around on top of a Big Daddy initially. Yeah. Alright, restart the game. We'll just do a run, see where it stands, have some fun with it. But well, I mean, getting a PB would be nice. I'm not gonna lie, but because we're just prepping these for the Chilji runs, I just need consistently good times. Oh, we're having that thing today where my games take 2 minutes to launch a piece. Okay. It's cool. That's heckin' cool. It's more or less what I need, which should be pretty easy. Just do some basic math. 30-minute BioShock 1 time, right? 40-minute BioShock 2 time. Okay, do some hard math. That gets you a 110. An hour, 10 minutes. Maybe a little slow, a 115, right? If I have a 115, that means an infinite, I only need a 145 for a sub 3. Which even that, my goal is a 140. So if I can get near my goal times, sub 3 is pretty doable. Also, my infinite time's trash. We gotta... Of any of the 3 games, Infinite's the one I need to PB in the most. It is not good at all. Alright. So just start doing some runs and see how it goes. Still scared of the Proving Ground strat, but I think I understand what I'm looking for now. Also, classic timer behavior. Did not start. Okay. Love that for me. And honestly, what I might do for a while is I might just do no intro runs. So that's what I did last time I had a prep runs for AGDQ. And until like I know I'm gonna get a PB and I'm familiar with stuff, there's not really a reason to watch the first 9 minutes of the run. So we might do that soon. I might just make a save of this run, honestly. Because then we can really burn through attempts. You know, we cut nearly 10 minutes out of a 30-minute run. And you're fucking schmoving. PB in all 3 games? I mean, hopefully. I mean, like 1 and 2, I have respectable times, and they're not great by today's standards, right? With how much people have worked on them. But my infinite times have never been good. Like I've never been happy with it. But it's also infinite, so I didn't want to grind it to its absolute limit, right?
No, says the man in Moscow. It belongs to everyone.
So it's a real tough one to grind out.
Rejected those answers. Instead,
BioShock Infinite is if like you took BioShock 2 and every other level was Ryan's Amusement, right? You just had to go back to that stage every single stage. So you did Ryan's Amusement, then you did Popper's Drop, then you did Ryan's Amusement, then Siren's Alley, then Ryan's Amusement.
scientists would not be bound
Like,
by
ah,
morality, where the great
please.
constrained by the small.
And then you get Hall of Heroes.
With the sweat of your brow, rapture can become your city as well.
Free time in. I mean, I'm happy with my BioShock 2 time, but I gotta catch up to Gulch. Gotta learn the new Robo Strats, you know. I think that's all I need to learn into is the Siren's Alley robot clip and then the Persephone robot clip. Unless there's something else I've forgotten about. Oh, you know what? I did forget to look into Apollo Square, the new flight route. for this game.
One more minute. Spear's coming up now. Johnny, secure.
No, fuck it, we'll do it this run. All the recent stuff in 2. Yeah, I can't think of another stage I need to. Father Wells? Oh, you're doing the Father Wells skip? Oh, that's probably why you're not having a good time. Gotten good at it? Really? It's crazy. I've not actually seen it used in a run. I watched KPC try to show me how to do it. I was like, that looks fucking awful.
Would you kindly pick up that shortwave radio?
Oh, you know, I also forgot Welcome to Rapture is the entire
Everyone wants to question Providence.
stage, not just this. Okay, it's like 5 minutes off of a 30-minute run, not a 10-minute time save.
We're gonna have to get you to higher ground.
Too crazy to touch? Oh, yeah. That's why he got banned from streaming on Twitch.
Deep breath.
Alright. We'll just start runs from this point. Next.
I won't leave you twisting in the wind. We're gonna need to draw out of hiding, but you're gonna have to trust me.
Your backup for FF2.
Just a bit further.
Why would you need a backup for FF2? It's so free.
Now, would you kindly find a crowbar or something? Bloody splicer. Seal Johnny in before they... God damn, splicers.
No, my loot.
My daddy's smarter than Einstein, stronger than Hercules, and like the fire with
I mean, honestly, I'm waiting for someone to do the crazy electric bolt skip here. And skip the entirety of Welcome to Rapture. But that's a KPC strat that not even KPC wants to go for, you know? Like... And for those that don't know what I'm talking about, the strat here is you essentially die over here, and then you can electrobolt the final door from out of bounds. But you also can't control your camera and stuff while it's happening. It's like a crazy, precise, ridiculous shot where you can't control anything. And you have to actually drop into the right spot as well. It's like the one reason like an updated segmented run in this game would be really cool for stuff like that. But even like doing that as a segment and trying to get it, oh, that'd be tough. That's like a community segmented project, right? We're all gonna take this week and just the first one to get this strat, we'll use and move on.
Jude's bounty, then maybe, just maybe. I know you must feel...
I think you also shoot backwards, technically, so you don't aim at the door, you aim 180 from it or something, from when I looked into it. I don't know. It's weird.
Jude's bounty. Find my family, please.
Mommy can't reach you.
You alright, boyo? First time plasma's a real kick from a mule. But there's nothing like a fistful of lightning now, is there?
Yeah, I spent a while looking into it.
Careful now. Would you kindly move over that way?
I wanted to do it like in real time in like one go, just so I could have like a clip of it. But you know, obviously it never happened.
Someone went to
guess I'm gonna start taking damage here.
Everybody wants it. Everybody needs it. If you spot a splicer in the water, hit him with the electrobolt.
I'm not gonna get too low just because I've never done this before and I don't know like a reasonable amount of damage to take in the next level.
Head to medical. What are you waiting for? Go! That's the big daddy. She gathers on him. He keeps her safe.
Okay, I'm also gonna try not setting up the cash register from the start. Yo, J Moore, what's up?
Now you've met Andrew Ryan, the bloody king of Rapture. Now find your way to emergency access.
What am I doing? Ah! Oh, goddamn bot.
I'll teach you your place. Go and run. That's all your type is good for.
Don't know why I didn't do a quick save, but sure. Oh yeah, my keybind did not save. I will need to adjust. No. He's so slow. Probably should let her reset. Classic medical. I mean, this run's gonna go south for a very long time. Yeah, I need to go way further. We got a lot to work on here. It's weird that she's like not backing up.
Free things, free markets, free will, and free man.
My reaction time's so bad right now. She's not doing the quick turn, which is annoying. That's what I'm used to. She's doing like an extra push in. Okay. All right. Still not doing the quick turn. She's doing like an extra shove. We're talking about the Electro Bolt strat, like the segmented only in Welcome to Rapture. Where you fall out of bounds and hit the door from miles away. Oh my god. Not the thing I thought I was going to have this much trouble with in this run. I think she's just going to kill me now. Ugh. There we go. There's the quick turn. Nope. Oh, how I've missed BioShock. I think I wasn't turning left enough. Well, I think I'm low enough health to where the thing will kill me, so.
Looks familiar. Keep away from my patients! Is somebody the toxic? Stop it!
Do I need to wait longer?
Who the? You questioned my gut!
So you should come slap you in the face, right? He's not where he needs to be.
Tom, you're crawling with this.
Pull your wrench out? I mean, if you say so. Whoa, first try. Shoosh. Alright, Neptune's all the same, I think, believe.
Now you had the pleasure of Andrew Ryan's company. He's the one who built this place, and he's the one who ran it into the ground. Nobody knows exactly what happened. Maybe he went mad. Maybe the power got to him. Maybe he just decided he didn't like people. Whichever way
He didn't like people.
men died. The family's in a submarine hidden in the foundation of Fontaine Fisheries. I'll meet you there.
Who's there?
Who's there?
Down on the ground, down!
Who can blame a lady who craves variety?
Craves a variety. Oh, the classic rock behavior. Was this BioShock 2? No. Saving. Alright, who's got the wallet to gift a sub for every save we make? Who's ready to throw down? Who's got the oil? I mean, screw doing a BioShock damageless run. It's all about doing a BioShock saveless run. Imagine dragons. We got a little band.
You've had your fun, but enough is enough. Press that button. You'll learn what it means to truly be mine.
I mean, if you just want to get through it, but it also means you can't do the skips and Welcome to Rapture. You just gotta watch all the cutscenes, and that's pretty awful. Can't do the Would You Kindly, like Andrew Ryan cutscene skip. I guess you could do the bot strat, but doing the bot strat without a save also sounds like pain. I mean, you don't have, like, not doing the flings for a lot of levels would not be the worst thing in the world. Yo, chips. Been craving some Lay's potato chips lately. So good. Sargard. I know they're not like the most like cool chip in the world, but man, they are just so good. Light, flaky, salty. Yeah, like regular Lay's. And they're nothing fancy, but man. You're out of your mind. You're right. The wavy. Nah. We don't want ruffles here. Ruffles are a dip chip. Ruffles? I mean, that's essentially what you want. Like, if I'm getting wavy chips, I'm getting sun chips. I crouched? Oh, I did not save crouch. Okay. Yo, bye, Duriel. Hope you have fun waking up at 3 in the morning, which is insane.
I came to this place to build the impossible. You came to rob what you could never build.
Okay, getting through here is a little bit trickier than I thought it would be. Eat all the Cheetos. Whoa. All up Chester, dude. Okay, avoid the tree. Avoid avoid that tree. Avoid all trees. My homies hate trees, dude. Okay, if you just like throw it against the floor, you're doing alright. Should have saved after the fact, huh? Where the fuck did I just go? Oh, I'm over. Wait, what? I'm blaming this game's lack of FOV. Okay, you actually have like a lot of time to get through the door with the body. I mean, worst case scenario, you could probably still clip through the door. Right. Alright, well, yeah, that's gonna need some work.
Claimed that the land belonged to God and demanded that I establish a public park. Why? So the rebel could stand slack-jawed under the canopy and pretend that it was...
Thinking like, I've seen people pick up the auto hack dart there before, but I guess that's just KPC because you can auto hack the bot in RCC. That's why you'd want that.
Watch yourself. Ryan's stirring. We best keep to our knitting. Ryan's woman in our
Classic.
an old Betty named Langford.
Yep.
An okay sort, but not above
Yep, shock.
job for $1. Is she still kicking around?
BioShock. Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy, old pal, old buddy.
Handed the keys to Fort Frolic over to a guy named Sander Cohen. Cohen's an artist, says some. He's a Section 8, says I. I've seen all kinds of cutthroats, freaks, and hard cases in my life. Cohen...
I guess if I'm coming back to learn the strats, I should finally get good at actually like using the grenade launcher to kill off splicers late game. I just always had a trouble with like staying on their body doing that, but I'm just lock it in.
So say goodbye to those two blowhards.
Just lock it the fuck in. Oop, I hit loading. Oops. I didn't.
That's better.
Autosave, thank you. You can use telekinesis to catch fireballs. Whoa, no way. No flippin' way.
Waiting for someone to come and tell him he still got it. I suppose that's why he let you live. It's time. I see Cohen's lost his touch. If you knew when. What?
New strats, wowie. Yep. New strats. New to me. So there's an asterisk by new. These are not new in any sense of the word for actual BioShock runs. For me. They're so fresh and so clean. How you doing, Smurfy? Speaking of WoWee, all subs now have access to a 2x2 Cabbage Wowers emote. Freshly added within the last 24 hours. Happy the week's almost over. Yeah. It's got Friday to go, right?
Stop. Where do you come?
Did your bad job tomorrow. You're 70% sure you're not going to get it. Hey, you know, still 30%. You might.
Phrase.
It's pretty good.
Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find? Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly head to Ryan's office and kill the son of a bitch?
In an interview, to be honest, I mean, hey, sometimes things just work out. You're like, I didn't think that would happen at all. Best of luck on that, though. It's the cool thing about life, you know? Sometimes you're like, oh, this is for sure going to happen. And it doesn't, and it's, like, depressing. And then other times you're like, there's no shot this is ever going to happen, but it just works out.
Welcome back, child. Welcome to the city where you were born.
I think I know where to go for Apollo in terms of the
Angry at Fontaine, yes?
new flight route.
You are his tool.
They want to hold an interview if they weren't interested. Some companies are evil.
Many of my That's mine. Sleep. I undo some of Fontaine's mental conditions.
Clinical trial.
We made your
Clinical trial lot 23. Dr. Sejong. Client Fontaine Futuristics. Work on telekinesis plasma.
Kind of your gaming time, though.
Lifting objects
Yeah.
presents no problem. Moving objects to space.
Oh, did it?
Cannot stop speeding bullet, but can catch and throw fast.
I thought I had the thing where the other message didn't want to cut in.
Plasmid. Problem with reaction time. Sejong just get new idea for plasmid.
Who's he? He's here to help us.
He's here to help us. Yo, Smurfy with the resub. Sheesh, oh, thank you. Trying to get those brand new 2x2 emotes, huh? I see you. Thank you. Welcome on back. Thanks for being a cabbage once again. Sheesh. I just need an alert that's like the loudest sheesh you've ever heard in your life. And the more months you resubscribe at, the longer it gets too. That's what we should do for an alert. Sheesh. But like 20 times louder. 20 times longer. It's 1 second per month resubbed. Sort of the shh. I just need to go out to some like random field so I can just yell as loud as I want. I don't know if I want to crouch for the new route or not. Probably. Like, trying to do this without crouching would be pretty miserable. Flights in general are not great right now. Body desync. I don't know, with the flights, it's just knowing your path through and then getting confident with everything. One of the biggest things in proving grounds, when we get to it, it's kind of hard to describe. Forgot how much his body is desync in this game. I think we go up through here, so it's like the opposite side of... Yeah. Oh. Where did I? Okay. Yeah, definitely crouch for this. Honestly, I kind of like the other way though. It was kind of cool. Had a coolness factor to it. Yo, Enthal. What's up, gamer? Hope you had a good stream. Welcome on in. Hold on a second. Don't want to die here. Well, yeah, I could keep my health low too. Yo, what's up, everybody? We're de-rusting BioShock with some new strats. New to me. So we're kind of gaming tonight. Hope the Borderlands 2 was fun. Can't believe you got early access to the Borderlands movie. Whoa.
What is this you wait for? Go and get this idiot.
What was fun? Yeah, I need to play the Borderlands at some point. Just don't know when that's gonna be.
What is this you wait for? Go and get this idiot.
Trying to remember why I changed my keybinds. I might change them back. My brain's like wanting it to be different, and I'm sure I changed them for some reason. I just don't remember why.
Right behind me. I don't even want to see him walking.
Last chance, kid.
Last chance, kid. You pack it in now, and I'll fist something. You and Frau. You keep on coming.
Okay. So Proving Ground's going to be the big new one. We'll see how it goes. Because I think I have an understanding. It may just be super slow. First try, boy. It was the first try, boy.
We were just getting started.
What?
Only the little ones can open these doors. Must protect them.
Simon will fix me. Everything will work out. Just you wait.
We'll see if this works. I'm not entirely convinced I won't lose collision here, but. See, like, this is usually what happens anytime I try to use the grenade. Just, like, always hit something on the way down. Yeah, it might be based on what type of splicer it is. I've never thought too much about it, but... Bloodheads may not work as well. Make a hard save here.
Time to go, Mr. B.
It's running to me. I don't think that's a problem.
Hurry, Mr. B. I can see the angels
Went slow, but
dancing in the sky.
oh, you know what helps with helps if you shock the water.
Angels are waiting. Don't be a slowpoke. Hurry, Mr. B. Angels are waiting. Hurry, hurry, Mr. Bubbles. Hurry, Mr. B. Angels are waiting for us. Hurry, Mr. B. I can see the angels. Hop, hop, Mr. B. No time to waste. Hurry, hurry, Mr. Bubbles.
Hey, she's gone. Let's go.
Even though they are physically free.
Oh, and then we dialogue skip. So that clips her out of bounds and instantly starts the fight. I need to make sure I kill anyone here. Is that bad? Let's see. I know only like so many thuggish spawn. Looks like 3. It might be 3 and 3. I'm sure the spider's back there, but they're not like coming out to play. Did I ever crouch?
You must use the needle of the little sister to drain Fontaine of his Adam. It is the only way to defeat.
And now because we don't have the little sister, we need to clip into this room. Nice. Okay, I at least understand what to do, which is great. I don't need all of this. I just need the nades, basically.
Contain waits above. There
Okay.
will be no going back from here. Make sure.
Ah, that's a new proving grounds. Pretty cool. I remember.
You were no more than two. You were my ace in the hole.
Yeah, once she's out of bounds, she basically just goes straight to the end of the map.
Never had to a son. And that's
Pretty
why
cool.
this hurts. Betrayal, kid.
Yo, Sabri. What is it? And that's like the third or fourth iteration of that skip too. It's been around for a minute. It's been slowly evolving. I've just like never gotten around to actually learning it till now. Yo, DXZ, what's up? What's up, gamers? Oh, I also need to move chat. I keep forgetting BioShock has that top left UI. My bad. Whoops. Sorry, gamers. Whoa, 38:43, new record. Oh my god, no way. It's fucking cracked.
I had you built. I sent you topside. I called you back, showed you what you was, what you was
She was capable of.
even that life you thought you had.
And then we'll do this. We'll swap to comparing against the latest run.
That was something I dreamed up and I tattooed inside your head. Now, if you don't call that family, I don't know what.
What is? Was Vin Dieseling? Yeah. Never go full Vin Diesel. What? Restart game. Actually, before I restart my game, let me change my binds. It is going to drive me crazy if I don't do this. App data local? No, roaming. Yeah. User. Quick. Oop. Oh, right, because it's locked. Quick load. And then you become a hack. And you become med hypo. Is that all I need to bind? Read only, apply. Okay. Went ahead and bound no clip and stuff while I was in there. Not that I'll ever use them, but it's nice to just have it. All right. Clappy, clappy, clappy. I don't know how many runs of this I'll do tonight. I don't want to overdo it. Do some more. Also, the fact that it's taking like a long time for each of my boot ups to go through, and I have to restart between each run, Also kind of makes me not want to do too many. I really don't understand why this happens. There we go. Okay. I didn't make that Welcome to Rapture save, but we'll just watch the beginning. Screw it. See, now it's a matter of doing enough runs now and in the following like weeks and stuff that I don't forget how to do these strats. Like the proving grounds. So if I did like a couple runs tonight and then I didn't touch this for a couple months, I would forget how to do it. Probably. And that's no good. That's why I gotta make sure I get back to Soma here soon as well. I mean, at this point I should know, but like... Just gotta repeat the strats ad nauseum. What's up, Shabo? Hello, hello. Hurler. The hardest strat slash biggest payoff for this run?
Is a man not entitled to the sweat of his brow? No, says the man in Washington. It belongs to the poor.
Probably the Neptune's bounty skip?
It belongs to God. No, says the man in Moscow. It belongs to everyone. I rejected those answers. Instead, I chose something different.
Medical's up there too, but
I chose.
I feel like just the entirety of Neptune's bounty is probably the toughest thing these days.
City where the artist would not fear the censor, where the scientist would not be bound by petty morality, where the great would not be constrained by the small. And with the sweat
Well, of things that we do. Last round we were talking about it. There's a strat in Welcome to Rapture where you can end the level from halfway in, but it is like impossible to do. The little sister skip with you babysitting them while they harvest. The proving grounds stuff? Nah, I don't. It's awkward for me to start doing, but it's not bad. Difficulty wise. Unless you mean something else entirely. I mean, like, if we're talking about, like, strats of all time, then, like, the old school Fort for all, like, item stacking probably would have been up there. That has not existed in the run for many moons.
Is it someone new?
So that wasn't even outdated by, like, splicer surfing. That was outdated by item flings. And that was found relatively early on. Like, Probably have an item stacked in Fort Frolic since like late 2014, early 2015, maybe?
But I've never been one to question Providence. I'm Atlas, and I aim to keep you alive. Now keep on moving. We're gonna have to get you to higher ground. Take a deep breath and step out of the bathysphere. I won't leave you twisting in the wind. We're gonna need to draw her out of hiding, but you're gonna have to trust me. Just a bit further.
A bit further. Okay.
Now, would you kindly find a crowbar or something? Bloody splicer. Seal Johnny in before they... Oh, damn splicers.
My daddy's smarter than Einstein, stronger than Hercules, and like a fire.
I should have double checked that my changing the file keybinds went through. I'm sure they did, but probably should have double checked that before I actually started a run.
Give him the combo. Zap him, then whack him. 1-2 punch. Remember, the 1-2 punch.
Who's there? I can control it. Tell Ryan I'm sorry. I won't. I'm gonna show you what it's. Come on!
Right in the elevator. Nice.
I've got a family. I need to get them out of here. But the splicers have cut me off from them. If you can reach them in Neptune's bounty, then maybe, just maybe,
Commerce, independence, creativity.
the unluckiest man in the world right now.
Whoa.
The only hope I'll ever see my wife and child again.
It's just too easy, man.
Go to Neptune's bounty. Find my family, please.
Now.
Mommy can't reach you. Be cross now. What are you doing?
You all right, Boyle? First. You all right, Boyle? First time plasma to real kick from a mule. But there's nothing like a fistful of light.
Hop, hop, hop.
Careful now. Would you kindly lower that weapon for a minute? You think that's a
Oh my
child
God.
down there? Don't be fooled.
And I'll always tell how rusty you are at this game by how you hop through here.
Turned a sweet baby girl into a monster. Whatever you thought about right and wrong on the surface, well, that don't count for much down in Rapture. Those little sisters, they carry Adam, the genetic material that keeps the wheels of Rapture turning. Everybody wants it, everybody needs it. If you spot a splicer in the water, hit it with the electrobolt.
Yeah, the splicer doesn't do that much damage. That's a very scary. Okay, she's gotta do no damage to me now, which is like. I might just heal. Just heal and take the damage afterwards. Wait, hold on. Big brain moment. Big brain moment. Wait, does this work in BioShock 1? Can you fail the hack? Oh, okay, I don't want to fail the hack. Take damage. Alright, I'll just shock it afterwards. It's fine.
Steady now.
Apparently you can't hack that vending machine.
Just hold on and everything will be fine.
Didn't know that one was pre-hacked.
Yes, run, you coward!
No. Oop. Hey, let's go. Yeah, I didn't wait for it to do like the step forward after the last thing. Okay. So I'll just take the damage here. The finest. Oh my god, he's got it back. Did I pick up the diary? I think I did. I honestly don't remember.
Keep away from my patients! You're trolling the disease! You're trolling the disease!
Okay. Wait until he actually jumps and then change it.
Keep away from my patients!
No. I don't think he's close enough, but okay, that was a test moment.
You're infecting everything!
What?
I'm opening you up!
I guess I just don't want to stand too close to the pillar, since he's not close enough. Shocked again. Alright. Wait. I really lost him against my last medical? With how the clip in went? Really?
Now you had the pleasure of Andrew Ryan's
Huh.
company. He's the one who built this place.
I guess you like reload really quickly, but still, that seems
Maybe he went mad. Maybe
not right.
power got to him. Maybe he just decided he didn't like people. Which
No, it's against the latest run.
good men died. Me family's in a submarine hidden in the foundation of Fontaine Fisheries. I'll meet you there.
It should be. Be against current comparison. Maybe these are set up incorrectly?
Boarding and education free of charge. After all, children are the future of Rochester.
You might be right.
I know your type!
I know your type.
Who can blame a lady who craves variety?
I don't know why I get so worried about medkits in this run, but it feels so weird to be at like 3 medkits. Okay, I gotta have more. Yeah, I guess my delta is against PB. That's weird. I don't know why it's set up that way. I don't think that second ice melted. Oh no. So dead. I mean, if that medical was 32 seconds off of PB, that's not bad. Fuck Fontaine. Oh man, I love starting a split, already being behind. The classic. Enough is enough. Oh yeah, I mean, it's definitely the run killers, medical Neptunes. Like smugglers really isn't that difficult. Arcadia is not really that difficult. Fort Frolic, Hephaestus, RCC if you're not doing the bot strat. Like, it's early game and then like Proving Grounds, which I don't know how difficult Proving Grounds is going to be too like these days, but still have to worry about like the trash can falling over and stuff. True gatekeeper. I get it because there's a gate blocking you from leaving. Oh my god. Yeah, it doesn't seem too bad. But like learning the strat is more so just like what am I like even trying to like accomplish here more so than like this seems difficult.
There's two ways to deal with a mystery. Uncover it or eliminate it.
Well, I'm grabbing this.
If only your friend could look up and see. Maybe. If only you could do something, anything. Except just stand there and watch him die.
Oop. Buddy. At least like setting this guy up doesn't seem too bad. Okay, unless he just doesn't want me to stand on his head. Oh no, stream's muted. Streamer man, stream's muted.
Why are you so resistant to the traditional methods of separating a man from his soul?
Yeah, just need to learn to
CIA, are you? You belong to
take what you can get there. I don't even know how much like the splicer thing like saves there, honestly. Like I may not keep doing that.
You're almost there. The sphere to Ryan is up on ahead. Ryan's
Well, Smurfy ran on console, I believe.
Cohen's an artist, says some. He's a Section 8, says I. I've seen all kinds of
Gonna do like some of the flings and stuff.
cases in my life. Cohen, he's a real lunatic.
Less than 15. I feels less than that, honestly. It feels like unless you set up the splicer like as quickly as possible, which doesn't seem too hard.
We best keep to our list.
Like it seems like a time loss.
Time to either run the table or go home empty.
I mean, the time I guess is saved from moving faster in the air than by running.
Then you and I are ghosts. Now would you kindly
Oh, shot the wrong guy. Whoops. That's problematic. So usually if you damage them, they run away.
Only making it worse for yourself. There's hell.
You can taste it, Ken. Andrew Ryan.
Ah, gotcha.
I say Cohen's lost a touch.
Yeah, you gotta throw the body forward. Which is something I completely forget to do. No. Splicer, you're so sexy. Come back. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Splicer. Hello. Honestly, when I'm not on like the typical path I take and I see a corner of the room I don't normally see, I'm like, oh wait, what the fuck is this room? Like that's over there? There's a vending machine in that corner? Wait, there's a Vita chamber over there? Like what? There are Vita chambers in this game?
But look around. It's a regular convention of worms in here. They all had mothers, fathers, people loved them, they got married, their wives. What makes you think you're any different? I haven't chosen the spot for you on the wall yet.
Arr.
The world looks up and sees the face of God. Ryan.
Ah, cool. There we go. Change the comparison. Yeah, that looks more accurate.
The face of God. But look around. It's a regular convention of worms in here. They all had mothers, fathers, people who loved them, they got married, fucked their wives.
That's looking a little bit better.
You're any different. I haven't chosen the spot for you on the wall yet.
What?
Even
What?
full of lies. Sometimes you find truth. There's indeed a sea.
Right. Andrew crying. And the console record for like 6 years. Sheesh. That's the way to go. I feel like a lot of people I've seen that do console runs of BioShock tend to do the remastered as well, but even that's like a very small sample size, right?
Stop. Stop. Would you guide me? Would you kindly?
Just for the memes, I probably should do like a BioShock 1 and 2 remastered run, just for like getting PBs for free. I did one run of each when they first came out, and then haven't touched them since.
And kill the son of a bitch.
So it's like, oh, these remasters came out. Are they going to be better for running? Nope, they're not. All right, throw them away. Throw them in the trash. With the new Strats. I mean, I heard the like the splicer surfing stuff works on the remasters. Can't save while crouched and remastered. Ooh. Is that for both 1 and 2, or specifically 2?
You are angry at Fontaine, yes? Now you know the truth. You are his tool, brought back to Rapture to save him.
Both? Ooh. Ryan. Takes 10 years, yeah. The remasters are not good. Not good at all. It's like they didn't fix any of the problems that you have with BioShock 1 and 2, being like the crashes and the mouse problems. Then they just broke everything else. Remastered trilogy for the meme? That sounds rough.
And now you've got hooked up with Tenenbaum, huh, kid? She's a regular mother goose. Alright, fun's fun, kid. But now, go get stepped on by a big daddy. Would you kindly?
Sounds real rough. An Infinite remaster? Never. I mean, of all the problems I have with Infinite, like, it still runs really well. Like, it's actually it's the way to say it. I say it's a well put together game, but that's not really the way to say it. Yeah, this is another leadhead, so the grenade strap might just be, or thuggish, not leadhead. For whatever reason. Okay. Sick flight. Oh, okay. I forgot where I was. I'm not used to this pattern. Oh, too much height. And this is why we practice. We talking about practice? Yeah, sadly. You gotta whip this body around. Gotta. That's a much tighter turn than I think it is. What is happening? Okay. That's like 2 minutes. I mean, you could do ILs for this game for a while, and then when you find time, you could, you know, put it all together. I think at the start of a level, you get iframes back, no matter what. If I remember right. Oh, Mortal Kombat 64. Sheesh. Yo, sick. Yo, sick. What?
Last chance. Last chance, kid. You pack it in now, and I'll leave this dump to you.
Whoa.
Coming and wrap this up.
Alright, let's see if we can do proving ground again. Ting, ting.
But you must protect them.
Yeah, it's another thuggish as well, so.
Only the little ones can open these doors. You must protect them.
Well, if you're using the old route, you might, like, where you're getting sports boost. It used to be a little bit more free when we used to get sports boost in the route.
What's that? I don't like you coming round here.
The ashtray.
I can be nice if you're there. I'm so looking forward to meeting you.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Come on, baby.
Oh my god, please, for the love of God, just... I was like, I don't trust it to have collision if I save here. Where it works. Oh, I was crouched, okay. I thought so, but it tricked me. Got tricked. You love to hate to love it. Wait, the thing didn't fall down. What? What? I've never seen that not fall down. Okay. I mean, if I had realized it, yeah, the Big Daddy's still down here. Wait, what? I mean, it's gonna make getting out harder, but... Oh, okay. She got off to it early. Yeah, I don't have, like, I know what to look for. I'm still not super confident about her actually, like, getting up out of the water. Oh, I think it was fine. Oh, way too soon. Yep. Oh, turn around. Yeah, I don't really know where I'm standing to make it work properly. Okay. No. Huh? Okay, so if I see the message, I know I got it. I have to look around for her. The collision's there, is it? Interesting if so. Okay, I need to keep one of the thuggish alive here. Your lead head. What are you? What are you? What are you? What are you? Okay. Oh, my game crashed. Classic. Classic BioShock. Fuck yeah. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen the display not fall down before. I feel like I would have remembered seeing like the Big Daddy down there not crushed. All right. Game capture, thank you. And luckily I should still have my save here on top of the, yeah. It's actually a splicer I don't need to kill. But I will. Oh, my game crashed again. Okay. Interesting. It doesn't like something there with the splicer. Yeah, this might be a reset. I mean, honestly, it's, you know, not much left from here to the end. In Fontaine, I've fought a million times. You know what? Yeah. It's gonna crash again. Throw it away. It was a better run. I'm still debating if I even want to do the Arcadia thing. I don't think I really need to. The better way of doing the end of medical, I'll do... the Apollo Square. Proving Grounds. And then I just need to get consistent at everything again. Sure. If I get up to the end and it crashes again, we may swap to something else and then come back to this another night. I'll just like clear up my files and stuff. I mean, if it happens again this run, maybe we'll just go ahead and prep BioShock 2. It's gonna save that for tomorrow, but it's still very early on in the night. I might just get that out of the way. I think I already know all the strats I want to do in Infinite. It's just Infinite's a matter of relearning the fights. All the tricks and strats I think I have an idea on. It's just practice. Unless something was found in like the last 3 months. Yeah, I don't think so either. I think Prisoner's been doing other categories lately, so he hasn't really got any big skips for any percent.
I am Andrew Ryan.
I think the only potential thing on the horizon is like the super omega high FPS kind of bullshit, which we all hope just never becomes a thing.
Belongs to the poor. No, says the man in the Vatican, it belongs to God. No, says the man in Moscow.
Can't wait for the day where you need 2000 FPS to run BioShock Infinite.
I rejected those answers. Instead, I chose something different. I chose the impossible. I chose rapture. A city where the artist would not fear the censor, where the scientist would not be bound by petty morality.
Yeah, I've not really like looked into understanding it, but there's something with like super high FPS. You can like tilt the gravity of a stage or something. I think the idea is for like Soldier's Field, instead of waiting for the gondola to come out, you just like crank your FPS to its absolute max, then like fly to the end by shifting the gravity that way or something. I think is what is theorized. I don't know. It's one of those things we just hope never actually becomes a strat. Just in the beginning, well, sort of. Beginning of this run, sure. Literally flying, yeah. I mean, it would be great to skip Soldier's Field finally. That fight sucks. Light GP on fire. Yeah, I mean, the problem with also getting very high FPS is if you want to stream your attempts as well, then you basically have to have a second PC. So you can stream off of one and get 2000 FPS on the other. Run the stream back. I mean, we're just doing a whole bunch of attempts. You know. Beginning of one run's the end of another or something. One man's reset is another man's world record. Something like that. A bird in the split's worth 2 in the run? No. Make like a tree and reset? No. That's not. Whoa. A radio. No, I've just had more pressing matters I want to get back to. I still want to mess with a lot of sprawl inbounds, but and even like sprawl any percent had a new skip found that I want to get a PB with. It just, yeah, it's the nature of my time. Sprawl's still on the table. We'll get back to it at some point. Like, speedrunning for me is a lot of like, ooh, look, shiny thing, right? Like, oh, this brand new game came out? Oh yeah, it looks kind of fun. We should look into running that. And then like another game comes out and I do that and I'm like, oh, you know what? This run that I love doing has a new trick. Oh, let me go do that. And then like, by the time I realize it, it's been 2 years since I've run a game. I'm like, oh shit. I can get an easy PB in this game. Yeah, I mean, I've like forced myself sometimes to like really grind a game if I want a good time. I mean, last time I got a BioShock PB was that way. Like, pushing for sub 30 in this game. I like literally hated myself on like the last stream of doing it. Like I just, but I really wanted sub 30, so it was worth it. And now we're back. Sometimes you need to do that though. Sometimes you like literally need to push yourself to hating a game. You're good at it. Not saying you have to do that day in, day out, but every now and then a little tough love's good. But usually the problem with speedruns is I don't get mad at the game. I usually get mad at myself. I just get frustrated with myself, honestly. Because I like know I can do better, and I just am not playing consistently. That's also why it's hard for me to like then want to switch to another speedrun that night. Because it's like, oh, well, if I'm frustrated with myself, swapping games is not going to help that. Well, I want to have more casual stuff lined up you can switch to. Okay, I'll take that amount of health. I don't want to have to do the healing. Also knowing I can get hit down this hallway, like... Play Apex? Used to. I watch a lot of Apex, like pro Apex, but don't play it much anymore. Just don't have the time. Everyone except for that first one. I need to, okay. It's actually a really good setup, I'm just not doing the actual kill part right. No. I also don't know if this is enough damage. Let's see. It is hard to see, but in the background, as Apex came up, right there is Nessie. Little Nessie plush. My Caco Demon and my Big Daddy. And soon to be Amnesia Grunt. Should get here like in April or something. How do you get this guy to come down? Okay, I guess you gotta... Playing early as Gibby? No. I've not played Apex in like months.
You're crawling! Can somebody halt?
Probably too close to the pillar. Your name and game? I'm not surprised. Okay. Jump. All characters to use though playing Gibby. So disrespectful. Okay. Like But yeah, the hack mini game at the beginning is the same as long as we restart the game between attempts. Otherwise, it'll go to a second pattern that's always the same if you do like 2 attempts in a row, but even then, it's not worth it. Yeah, that's not me. I don't even have Apex installed right now. But whoever they were, they deserved it, you know? I'm sure. Look, all I'm saying is if it was me, you would not have lived. So that's how you know it wasn't me. Oh my god, this guy's walking backwards. Come on, fool. Get over here. Get over here. Ooh, did I save too late? Nah, we should be fine.
What is that? Who sent you?
What?
Huh?
Classic Neptunes.
Hands up! Hands up! What is that? I could do this by myself.
Not standing up.
I'm just alone.
Anytime he's standing up, he's just, he's running off. Come on. I think if I shock him, it would work, right? No, he's too far away. Oh, is that what happens?
I'm just lonely.
There we go. I hit loading instead of saving.
I'm on, Kate.
I hate random walk patterns. Jesus Christ.
What is that? They said you didn't.
Someone pay some good money for that. Would they though?
Who can blame a lady who craves variety?
Well, if people want to pay for a good virtual teabagging, like, I need to get on. We get on that. I love being toxic in video games. Alright, well this Neptune's bounty has sucked complete ass. Nah, the potatoes. The potatoes. Well, honestly, after that game we played last night, potatoes kind of are gonna haunt me for a little bit. I'll never look at them the same way. Really? How'd that get by? Okay. Blame Blair. True. Really? Alright, game. Alright, game. You win this time. What? Okay, it's melting. I was like, if it doesn't melt, if it lands right on top of it, I'm gonna lose my mind. Yo, Serene Meth. What's up? Serene Meth, huh? Well, if there's any kind of meth I was gonna smoke. Serene sounds kind of nice.
is enough. You press that button, you'll learn what it means to truly be mine.
Where are you in the game? We are in Smuggler's Hideout. The shub, no. Okay. I'm gonna keep doing the Arcadia strat for tonight, just to see if I can get good enough at it to keep going, but like... when push comes to shove, I probably won't do it. What? Box, please. No, I don't want. How did my box end up all the way over there? Doesn't even make sense.
You ooze in like an assassin, and then you try to sneak
Oh
out.
my god, I hate this box.
You're no CIA spook.
Honestly, I'd rather do the other strat than than this box.
Two ways to deal with a mystery.
Oh my god, the stuttering, please. Fought a daddy yet? I feel like you are confused and thinking I'm doing a casual playthrough of this game. I will never fight a Big Daddy in this run. Hello, Big Daddy. Nice to see you. Daddies are friends, not foe. Oh, okay, just jump straight over. Hello.
You get to the bathysphere in the rolling hills. That'll take you straight to the devil himself. Then all debts will be paid in.
That doesn't count as like a hat. Got it. It's got a plastic bag over her face. Yeah, completely normal, casual stuff here.
Why are you so resistant to the tradition?
I mean, you never had the fly-on splicer's plasmid before?
You're not CIA, are you? You belong to Atlas, the one roach.
You're almost there. The sphere to Ryan is up on ahead.
This wasn't the tutorial?
The keys to 44.
Damn, I skipped right over the tutorial.
Alexander Cohen. Cohen's an artist, says some. He's a Section 8, says I. Finds all kinds of cutthroats, freaks, and hard cases in my life. Cohen, he's a real lunatic.
You play better than me? Well, I've been speedrunning this game for over a decade now, on and off, so... Unless you've also been grinding this game,
Watch yourself. Ryan,
probably to be expected.
we best keep to our knit. It's time to either run the table or go home empty. Ryan's got the genetic key to Rapture. We get that from him, and we get out of this hellhole. We don't, then you and I are ghosts.
Come here, buddy.
Maybe head to Ryan's office.
Come here, buddy, old pal, old buddy of mine. Give me a hug. Give me a smooch.
You can taste it, can't you? Andrew Ryan.
Oh, you need it. You don't get a smooch, buddy. You got a gun. I don't kiss school shooters.
waiting for someone to come and tell him he still got it. I suppose that's why he let you live. A worm looks up
Woo, okay.
and sees the face of
Okay. Not what I meant to do at all. I'm gonna get him unstuck. Oh my god, his leg is trapped in the floor. Okay, I think he's safe. Oh, I love this game sometimes. Still your favorite game no matter what? I mean, it's a solid pick for a top 1 game of all time. For me, it's up there, not top 3. I don't know if it'd be top 5. Oh my gosh. We've got some gamers wearing shark hats. What's up, shark hat? Hope your stream was well. Doing some Dead Space 2. Nice, nice. See, you're also doing the strat of running multiple games at the same time. Doing a little Dead Space, doing a little Evil Within. Sheesh, welcome in, Raiders. We are somewhat de-rusting BioShock speedruns and adding in some new strats. New to me strats, so. Kind of keeping it pretty casual today. But we're gaming, we're gaming. The rat raid. The shark rat? Oh my god. Now how does a shark breed with a rat? Could you imagine a shark with like rat teeth? Oh my god. Talk about terrifying. Found a thing saying class dismissed, bitches. Oh, okay. That was close.
Stop.
One day I'll play Dead Space 2 and 3.
Would you kindly?
One of these days.
Powerful phrase. Familiar phrase.
Would you kindly? Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find? Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly head to Ryan's office and kill the son of a bitch?
Yeah, like when I played through the OG Dead Space like 2 years ago, I was like, oh, I should play 2 and 3, and then I didn't. And then the Dead Space remake came out. We played that, and I was like, you know what? I should probably just go ahead and do 2 and 3, and then I didn't. And yeah, here we are. Hoping for Dead Space 2 remake at this point. Ah, my eyes. My eyes.
Welcome back, child. Welcome to the city where you were born. You are angry at Fontaine, yes? Now you know the truth. You are his tool, brought back to Rapture to save him. You have saved many of now you sleep.
Clinical trial.
We made
Clinical trial lot 23. Dr.
Yeah, maybe depending on what actually comes out during spooky season this year. Maybe like October we'll play them.
Proceeding well. Lifting objects at distance present.
I always have a backlog of games to do, but more specifically, I usually have a backlog of like horror games to play. I'm like, oh, okay, that's what we'll play this Halloween and this October. And then like all of the indie horror games come out, I'm like, oh, I don't have time to play all of these other ones I want to play.
He's here to help us.
Like Dead Space 2 and 3, The Silent Hills, a whole bunch of other ones. I can't think of it off the top of my head. I can't tell you the amount of times I've had like plans to play the Silent Hill games on stream that we just don't get to.
And now you've got hooked up with Tenenbaum, huh, kid? She's a regular mother goose. Alright, fun's fun, kid. But now, go get stepped on by a big daddy. Would you kindly?
Would you kindly? Whoa, what a nice guy. I actually play Amnesia Rebirth. Yeah, the fact you haven't done that, like, how dare you? This guy hates babies. Zala hates babies. But you know what? Honestly, kind of fair. Kind of fair and kind of based. Sick. No. Oh. You know, I forgot I didn't save when I got around the corner. Oh boy. You know what? Fuck it, save. Zala hates babies, not clickbait gone wrong. Cops called 3 AM challenge, not gone sexual because they're babies. Oh my god. Oh, I was about to reload. I thought I got stuck. Okay. Oh, I love when I'm just not on the... Okay. Get some height here without falling off. Oh my god, game please. Yeah, trying to gain height when you're on a body crouched and not standing up is really annoying, actually. I need to be back here. Too far. So when I look down, like, re-grab the body and it's just not there. Oh my god. Oh, this is like the one part so far I've not had trouble with. Let's reroute. Getting the body over here, sure, but actually getting up and out. Yo, Jackster, what's up? Am I just hitting the wrong spot of the wall? Oh, I'm getting kicked. Yeah, I think I'm just going through the wrong part. Okay. Yeah, okay. It's going too far left. We're learning, we're learning.
What is this you wait for? Go and get this idiot!
Once you are free of Fontaine's control, then you can have your revenge. And we can keep my little ones out of your filthy hands.
We're gonna have to get some milk. Nice. Have anything with that milk or just having milk? Like rushing the sub too much or something? Just ran out of milk. Gotcha, gotcha. A lot of last chances. Yeah, he's a nice guy, you know. Fontaine's a bit of a nice guy.
But you must protect them. Only the little ones can open these doors.
Ooh.
Must protect them.
Save number 50 complete. Yeah. So wiggling on start, yeah, I was thinking it didn't have collision. So usually if you bounce like that, it means you bounced off their head and not the objects. Like it's not gonna just bop you. No. Should have saved. Every time I try to get away with not saving an extra time, I just regret it. Like, it's not worth it. I hate saving 30 times in a run, but like, you kind of have to. Alright, well, hopefully Proving Grounds does not crash here. It does. So we might go prep BioShock 2. Or just do something else entirely. Electrobolt, proxy mine, wait. Hard save. Pull up the nerds in the water. Get somewhat into position here. She's running to me. Second try. Run over to the wall. Once she runs, return left. Now she's out of bounds. Alright, cool. Yeah, it's not too bad at all. Guess I'll kill off this guy. Just so I don't have to deal with him when I get on top of this placer. Okay, you're a lead head. Buggish, I might keep her around. There should be a third, but... Oh, I should not. Oops. Yep, that's something I should know. Not to ever do.
Better for the girls to be with you. Better with you than alone in the crawling garden.
Spider splicers over here. I guess you could fly to her and then kill her. Until she knocks you off. Okay, don't do that. Trying to figure out like how to do this part optimally is going to be weird. Save. Save, fly over there, kill the splicer, and then... I didn't see the gold pop up last time. I want to make sure it's there. Yeah. Make sure never to trigger the Big Daddy in the wall again, though. That was a mistake.
You must use the needle of the little sister to drain Fontaine of his Adam. It is the only way to defeat.
Well, it didn't crash this time, so that's good. Better than the first time we did it, but still pretty gross. The idea of the skip is locked in, though. I know what I'm trying to do.
I remember when me and the crowd put you in that sub. You were no more than 2.
ace in the hole, but you were also the closest
Spin to win.
to a son. And that's
Well, this is time save against the run I did earlier,
trailhead.
which should be pretty easy time save. It's just free time save. Okay. Yeah, that should work.
Catch my breath. Then I'm gonna bury you and all their bodies. Need a minute. Cut you.
Whoa.
Good money for you. This is what I get. I had you built. I sent you topside. I called you back, showed you what you was capable of. Even that life you thought you had.
I'm gonna go get some ice while you guys watch the outro.
And I tattooed inside your head. Now, if you don't call that family, I don't know what is. And now.
Come on, come on!
They offered you this city. And you refused it. And what did you do instead? What I've come to expect of you. You saved them. You gave them the one thing that was stolen from them. A chance. A chance to learn. To find love. To live. And in the end, what was your reward? You never said. But I think I know. A family.
Restart the run. Oh man. Game launching taking like literally minutes is crushing my soul. I have no idea why this happens. It usually happens with frictional games, but I guess maybe it's just a Steam thing after all. Classic Steam. Classic Steam behavior. And game capture. Any second now? There we go. Any second, the game will capture. Alright, alright, alright. Oh. Is the crash site gonna crash? Huh. Usually I feel like this only happens if I'm deleting files. Okay, let me just go delete all my saves. Or something. I don't know what's happening. Weird. But oh, I have practice saves. Oh, I didn't realize I had these. So I want everything except for you, I think. Yeah, okay. All right, classic. Wait 2 minutes for the game to launch again. Love it. Also getting kind of toasty in my room. Oh, the game launching is killing me. It's not too bad if I had to do it once when the game's like done, but when it's crashing immediately, it's just pain. Yo, Alzerothi, what's up? Howdy. Maybe now we can play the game as we want to. I was about to say as intended, but we're not playing the game as intended at all. Not in the slightest. Whoa. I am Andrew Ryan.
Is a man not entitled to the sweat of his brow? No, says the man in Washington, it belongs to the poor. No, says the man in the Vatican, it belongs to God. No, says the man in Moscow, it belongs to everyone. I rejected those answers. Instead, I chose something different. I chose the impossible. I chose.
Whoa.
City where the artist would not fear the censor, where the scientist would not be bound by petty morality, where the great would not be constrained by the small. And with the sweat of your brow, rapture can become your city.
Who builds a city under the ocean? Mermaids? Merfolk? Atlanteans? Crustaceans? Kind of have like a home? If you have like a whole group of crustaceans, and they each have their own home and a shell, it's kind of like a city. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Me. I do. Can't believe you just doxed me like that. What the fuck, dude? If I'm gonna pick a fruit to live in under the sea, it's gonna be a watermelon, for sure. 1, 2, 3 Ocean Street? No, it's Ocean Avenue. What? Now that's a big cabbage.
Is it someone new?
He's very a-weed. A-wed. A-weem-a-wed. A-weem-a-wed. A-weem-a-wed.
Would you kindly pick up that shortwave radio? I don't know how you survived that plane crash, but I've never been one to question Providence. I'm Atlas, and I aim to keep you alive. Now keep on moving. We're gonna have to get you to higher ground. Take a deep breath and step out of the bathysphere. I won't leave you twisting in the wind. We're gonna need to draw her out of hiding, but you're gonna have to trust me. Just a bit further. How do you like that, sister?
Whoa.
Now, would you kindly find a crowbar or something? Bloody splicer. Seal Johnny in before they... Goddamn splicers.
You guys think nowadays that the BioShock wrench is as famous as the Half-Life crowbar? Like, back in the day, everyone knew the Half-Life crowbar, but like a lot of new gamers haven't played it, and like people are more likely to have played BioShock. Where like if someone sees a wrench in a game, they're gonna be like, oh my god, it's like BioShock. Don't hear much of BioShock anymore, and I feel like you hear more about BioShock than Half-Life.
I've got a family. I need to get them out of here. But the splicers have cut me off from them.
Ratchet and Dank.
Just maybe.
Interesting.
I know you must feel like the unluckiest man in the world right now, but you're the only hope I'll ever see my wife and child again. Go to Neptune's bounty. Find my family, please.
I feel like we already, like, every game under the sea tried to copy Half-Life 2 when it came out, right? Like, every studio is trying to make their Half-Life 2. And we've moved past that point, right? But there's still tons of games that try to emulate BioShock style. Obviously, it's not as many, but there's still plenty of games that come out, you're like, that's a BioShock ripoff. That is very clearly trying to be BioShock. We just haven't had that big influx to, like, make people sick of it yet and forget about it. I feel like, at least. Yeah, you know, Atomic Heart, Close to the Sun. I mean, not aesthetically the same, but very much, like, tried to be BioShock was Bendy and the Ink Machine. And the second Bendy game I can't think of the name of. Judas, yeah, exactly. BioShock 4 when it comes out. I guess I missed the first shock on people. Okay. That's enough damage there. But there are still very memorable parts of Half-Life 2 that, like, kind of stay in the gaming zeitgeist, but, like, you see a city under the water, you're like, oh, it's Rapture, right? I don't know.
Yes? We can seek you. Oh, yes. Run, you coward!
Come here. I don't love the setup, but just gotta make it work. Let's see. Ooh, actually, it's not bad. Let her jump in more. Hey. Did not take enough damage. It's fine. BioShock is ripping off BioShocks. Whoa. These schnozberries taste like schnozberries.
Keep away from my patients! I like the prestige. Don't like the... I'm opening you up!
He just say he likes The Prestige. One of the best movies, if not the best movie of all time. Oh, ooh, gold medical? Sheesh. We've got a gamer.
Now you had the pleasure of Andrew Ryan's company. He's the one who built this place, and he's the one who ran it into the ground. Nobody knows exactly what happened. Maybe he went mad. Maybe the power
Yeah, it's one of my top 3. Like, some days I'd put it number 1, some days it's just top 3. But yeah, I fucking love the Prestige.
Mr. Coswell, spread him!
So fucking good.
Who can blame a lady who craves variety?
Stuck in the wall. I'll save. I always try to get away with saving less and less, but it's just it's never worth it. It really isn't. No, too much speed. We do want to clip through there, but we need to set the body on fire, unfortunately. Yeah, that's a movie I can watch like an endless number of times and never get sick of it. Like in a made-up scenario, right? If I'm just like walking by a TV and the Prestige is on, I'm just gonna sit down and watch the whole movie, right? I never walk by a TV that just happens to be on, but you know, in this made-up fictional world, if I just walked by, I was like, oh, the Prestige is on. Fuck yeah, I'll watch it. Then 3 hours later, I got a call saying, sir, you need to pick up your 5 kids from daycare. It's been 6 hours. And it's like, wait, what? How have I watched this movie 15 times? And if you're thinking to yourself, that math doesn't add up. Well, it's a fictional world. It's got fictional math. Insomnia? I don't think I've seen Insomnia. The shub. No. Should have realized that was happening sooner. The shub of best. No. Pulls the strings. I'm gonna keep doing Arcadia the new way, in quotes, for now, but I might eventually abandon it and just go back to using the box. We'll see. So I need to like know how to actually walk on top of the splicer here. Do I need to be on the tallest part? Maybe I just need to let them get closer. What the hell just happened? Okay. Need to be more aware of that crossbeam. So the reason I want to keep doing that, and I might just keep it in the run, is because it lets me get better at splicer surfing, which is just very helpful across the entire game, honestly. The more I get familiar with it, understand it, like just the easier everything gets. I also just really like Christian Bale as an actor, because he's like my two favorite movies. He's in both. The Prestige and then the remake of BloodThunder. And obviously, like, as Batman and many other movies, American Psycho is fantastic in. I was trying to think of like my top 3 movies would be. I don't know what to round out that third slot. So many great movies out there. My brain went to Clue, but I feel like I probably like something more than Clue, even though I love that film. The assassin. Yeah, I feel like Clue would make top 5. I don't think it's top 3. I don't know. I feel like I'm forgetting about something. Oh well. Maybe the BioShock movie will be my top 3 worst movies I've ever watched. If and when that actually ever comes out, we might have to bring back Discord movie nights for a special feature.
Stop, would you guys? Would you kindly? Powerful phrase. Familiar phrase.
Would you kindly? Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find? Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly head to Ryan's office and kill the son of a bitch?
Oh, it is way too hot. I don't know how my room's getting hotter the longer the night goes on. Usually it gets colder. Starting to sweat.
Welcome back, child. Welcome to the city where you were born. You are angry at Fontaine, yes? Now you know the truth. You are his tool, brought back to Rapture to save him. You have saved many of my little... Now you sleep.
Clinical trial.
Sleeping?
Clinical trial lot 23. Dr. Sochon. Client Fontaine Futuristics. Work on telekinesis plasmid proceeding well. Lifting objects at distance presents no problem. Moving objects to space no problem. Cannot stop speeding bullet, but can catch it through a fast-moving object. Problem not with plasmid. Problem with reaction time. Sochon, just get new idea for plasmid.
Who's he? He's here to help us.
You've got hooked up with Tenenbaum, huh, kid? She's a regular mother goose. Alright, fun's fun, kid. But now, go get stepped on by a big daddy.
What?
Go get stepped on by a big daddy.
I'm not a bad person!
So we can get this part a little bit cleaner. Oh, okay, you can get stuck there. There's just so much stuff to get stuck on here. Alright, that was better. Back left of this guy. Oh, a little too much height. Oh, okay. Really? Please let me fall down here. Okay. Well, I mean, that's the best I've done that reroute, but still not great. Still got a long ways to go. Okay, this is comparing against latest run, not PB. Why the 4 minutes is there. I hate having to use this prop. It just rolls all the time.
Once you are free of Fontaine's control, then you can have your revenge. And we can keep my little ones out of his filthy hands.
Mom's right behind me. I don't even want to see him walking.
I don't even want to see him walking. I'm walking here.
Last chance, kid. You pack it in now, and I'll give this stuff to you. Proud.
Come.
I'm coming, and Rapture's a fish tank.
Yeah, my PB sub 30. Just under the 30-minute mark. Robot, no. That skip is super consistent. Unless you're going for the thing where it's like, oh yeah, gassing up the streamer, make it look like he's better than he is. In which case, yes, it is the most unreliable nightmare ever. Like, first try there is crazy. Holy, he's gaming. We're out here gaming. Oh, I probably should have realized wearing a mask could have taken that off.
One more take!
Oh, I was like, do I still only have one? Did I not pick him up? Yeah, swap things. Alright, time to go see if we can get this end of Proving Grounds a little cleaner. I'm just happy I actually like understand exactly what I'm looking for now. Was a little intimidated by the strat for a brief moment in time. I do need to get over here fast enough so that she doesn't run to me at the start here. I think we did. Okay. She turned around. Little sister's now out of bounds. Fight has started. I spawned an instantly cool. There should be one more thuggish after that guy. Leadhead, get out of here. Sorry. You're the one I want. Definitely want to bring him around then. That. Good. Gold. Yeah. So as soon as we kill the spider splicer, I'm pretty sure we're just good to go. Just want to make sure that gold pops up. Oop.
You must use the needle of the little sister to drain Fontaine of his Adam. It is the only way to defeat him.
Body desync is real. Okay. Oh, hit the wall. Honestly, I haven't hit my gold yet. Which is crazy. Okay. Yeah, I mean, with how long all of that took me to do, like, none of that was first try. I was like, 2-3 seconds off gold there? That's crazy. Meaning, like the time will start ticking down. When I get past my gold. Right, like, I don't know how to describe it. I'll talk about it after, but... Like, doing the new strats there, even very, very slowly, taking multiple times to do it, was just barely off gold. Like, if I'd done one part of that, like, a try earlier, that would have been a gold split. Which means that has a lot more time to save. For not a lot of effort. So I'll like purposely go slower here, for those that don't know what I'm talking about. On that final split right by Fontaine Fox U, once I hit my gold, right, yeah, it starts counting down. So if that, you don't see that additional timer next to the split, that means I can still get a gold there. I'm not describing this in the best possible way, but... You see that extra timer once you are no longer on pace for a gold.
Even that life you thought you had, that was something I dreamed up, and I tattooed inside.
Nice PB. This is a PB with the new strats. My actual PB is sub 30. Yeah, if we look, if we compare this against my real PB, we're 2 minutes behind. But I'm not even thinking about a PB at the moment. So one, I haven't run this game at a serious level in a long time. And two, we're implementing a bunch of new strats that I don't have experience with, so. Really what we're looking for from tonight's runs, and runs for a while, is just consistent times. Even if I don't get a PB in this game, which I don't know how much I'll push for that. We're really doing this, and then tomorrow we'll do BioShock 2 and then over the weekend Infinite, so that we can prep for sub 3 hours in the BioShock trilogy time. So I just need BioShock 1 to be about 30 minutes consistently.
What I've come to expect of you.
And I need BioShock 2 to be about 40 minutes consistently.
You gave them the one thing that
And I need Infinite to be
a chance.
like a 145 consistently.
A chance to learn.
Really, I want it to be like 140, but
Find love.
we got some work to do for Infinite for sure.
To live. And since the end, what was your reward? You never said. But I think I know. A family.
Whoa. A family. Gotta restart my game. Oh boy, I love restarting my game. When it takes 5 minutes to restart. There it goes. Don't know how many more attempts I'll do tonight, but it's going pretty well. I mean, that run we did get a gold medical, I'm pretty sure. Which I think brought my... I'd have to double check. I think best possible time came down quite a bit. I want to say at 20, it was like a 28, 26 or something before. Okay. I think I understand why that was a gold. I kind of forget. Kind of forgot something. In my head, the only thing that changed was doing the additional, like, splicer setup at the end of medical, but the bigger part is I'm no longer setting up the cash register beforehand, which also saves a good chunk of time. So that explains why it was gold.
I'm here to ask you a question. Is a man not entitled to the sweat of his brow?
There's always some strat like I'm like, it's not worth losing a run over for a couple extra seconds, but at some point you gotta be like, okay, it's worth just being consistent with it. Go on, Infernal Raccoon, what's up? And that's one of those. For a long time I was like, I don't really want to lose a run at the beginning of medical because of the cash register, but it's like stupidly consistent to do in the moment. And just, you know, when you can easily save 10 seconds for free every run, you might as well.
City where the artist would not fear the censor, where the scientist would not be bound by petty morality, where the great would not be constrained by the small. And with the sweat of your brow, rapture can become your city as
rapture. Whoa. Easy. This game, it's pretty solid. A solid game. BioShock 4, Johnny's Revenge, coming this summer.
Is it someone new?
Whoa, tentacle arms. That's BioShock Infinite. Got the wrong game, Slizzy. You got the wrong game. It is kind of strange that Infinite's the game that gives you like tentacle arms. I wish I was. Do you? You wish you could run around being drugged up all day? Splicers are just fancy meth heads. Seems so chill. Do they? We might have different definitions of chill. Oh my god, jump, please. Actually located in Florida. Serious answer? No, it's in the middle of the Atlantic, but joking answer, might as well be, yeah. If Rapture is located in Florida, there'd be way more old people. And a lot more golf. I mean, there's some golfing in this game. Andrew Ryan's a golfer.
But the splicers have cut me off from them. If you can reach them in Neptune's bounty, then maybe, just maybe. I know you must feel like the unluckiest man in the world right now, but you're the only hope I'll ever see my wife and child again. Go to Neptune's bounty. Find my family, please.
Oh, I jumped around her very poorly. Make sure to grab playing Infinite for a second time. Why do you say that? Nothing wrong with playing Infinite. And save. Probably should save before walking down, but it's fine. Come here. Not in the corner. I don't love where that is, but I think it's perfectly fine. Oh. Hey, let's go. Also, I don't think my health is low enough for the thing. Let's try it though. Massive script holes in the game. Yeah, it's true. It's definitely a game that the more you think about, the more obvious its flaws are. But. Ooh, alright, this should be a better gold than the one I got last run. Alright. Sheesh, that's 11-second gold. God damn. Medical can be so much faster. Is that what it feels like to be good at medical? Also, the fact I'm taking damage and Welcome to Rapture helps make that faster too. I did forget that when I was thinking about the golds there. For some reason in my head I was like, the only thing I'm doing differently in medical is the... This is the ending. It's not true at all. Oh, I gotta wait here. Alright. Maybe waited too late. Ooh. Okay. He was just on the edge.
Who can blame a lady who craves variety?
Where the fuck? Okay. I usually have like some indication of where I went. I guess it just got stuck in the wall up top. Crazy. Unfortunate. And that's why you always save more than you want to in this. Sometimes you just get shot into a wall. No. I usually don't like ever have that problem of going like too fast there. I guess it's a good problem to have, going too fast, but it's one I don't really have experience dealing with. I'm just too fast. I'm a premature telekinesis. Or any cabbage zoomies. And what would that look like? What, zooming? Yeah, okay, but what does the zooming part look like? Just going left to right, or? Like that? Interesting.
Hit the switch up there in the control booth and let me in. I think it's time to shake hands and get going.
You've had your fun, but enough is enough. If you call that fun, you'll learn what it means to truly be mine.
I mean, it's not the same as what you're saying, but there was a point in time, and I might still do it, of having the cabbage spin, like, kind of do the same thing, where it's actually rolling, and then it, like, it'd roll across instead of rolling in place. And it'd line up, so if you put multiple of them together, it'd be, like, the line through. That makes sense? Like, it'd roll into the next frame. But I was like, I kind of didn't do it because I was debating if I would keep both or if I would just switch the spin to that entirely. And also, it takes a little bit of work.
You ooze in like an assassin, and then you try to sneak out like a thief. You're no CIA spook. Who are you? Why have you come here?
Like, at the moment, I can't really get more cabbages commissioned. But if I can, like, modify existing ones, like, I can somewhat do that on my own. Like, if I can repurpose the assets I already have, we can get by, but it takes new cabbages. That's a... What is a left or right? Well, yeah, the Twitch filters are not great, I'm gonna be honest. I'd rather just put it together myself. Like, they get the job done, but they're not great. Yeah, it'd be like the, well, not to that extent, because that's like a reverse roll. But it'd be like those mana. Okay. Just stay real low here. Oop. I love just hitting anything and just throws you like way up the wall. Honestly, I mean, with the medical gold I'm getting and like the proving grounds, if I can get that down quickly enough and get a gold there, it's not like too far out of the question to think about a PB. Not tonight, but like somewhat soon. I think I'd have to give up doing the Arcadia strat for that though. I'm still not sold on that corpse fling. Not sold on that idea. Oh no, Klepto's Dedge. Dedge and then Bedge. Rip.
Watch yourself. Ryan's stirring. We best keep to our knit. It's time to either run the table or go home empty. Ryan's got the genetic key to rapture. We get that from him and we get out of this hellhole. We don't, then you and I are going. Now would you kindly
Ooh, it's awkward. Come here, Splicer. Come here.
I'm on your trail.
You can taste it, can't you? Andrew Ryan. I say Cohen's lost his touch. He can do it again. What he used to believe works. Now, he rots in that Neverland, waiting for someone to come and tell him he still got it. I suppose that's why
What?
he let you live. A worm looks up and sees the face of
Just getting flung into this post. I need to like, there you go. Thank you. I'm stuck in this hole now too. God damn it. That's the problem with splicer surfing. You just get stuck on everything.
and sees the face of God. But look around. It's a regular convention of worms. They all had mothers, fathers, they got married, fucked their wives.
Ads break.
Makes you think. You already do. I haven't chosen the spot for you on the
No, my timeless. No. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing?
But look around. It's a regular convention of worms in here. They all had mothers, fathers, people who loved them. They got married, fucked their wives. What makes you think you're any different? I haven't chosen the spot for you on the wall yet. What?
Oh, why did my cursor click off my game?
Book of Lies. Sometimes you find truth. There's indeed a season for all things.
The assassin has overcome my...
This should work. Arr.
Stop, would you kindly? Would you kindly? Powerful phrase. Familiar phrase.
Would you kindly?
Would you kindly?
Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find? Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly head to Ryan's office and kill the son of a bitch?
Welcome back, child. Welcome to the city where you were born. You are angry at Fontaine, yes? Now you know the truth. You are his tool, brought back to Rapture to save him. You have saved many of...
Clinical trial. Clinical trial lot 23. Dr. Sujong. Client Fontaine Futuristics. Work on telekinesis plasmid proceeding well. Lifting objects at distance presents no problem. Moving objects through space no problem. Cannot stop speeding bullet, but can catch and throw faster moving object.
There he is.
Problem not with plasmid. Problem with reaction time. Sujong just get new idea for plasmid.
Who's he? He's here to help us.
He's here to help us. Arr.
You've got hooked up with Tenenbaum, huh, kid? She's a regular mother goose. Alright, fun's fun, kid. But now, go get stepped on by a big daddy. Would you kindly? Huh? I said, would you kindly go get stepped on by a big daddy?
I hate how the menu can just be so sticky sometimes. Like you're hitting the button to go through the menu and it's just like, nah. It's like, please, please, Gabe. Please be nice. Please. Nah. Hate to see it.
Pardon? I didn't mean to hurt anyone! I found you that way!
Recovery? Nope.
Pardon? Yeah! Report me! I didn't touch her!
I feel like I used to have a decent way of like actually getting on top of the guy's head without bouncing before. Let's save. Probably should have swapped. Before saving. Let's see. Okay, that's not how that was supposed to go. Yeah. see that comment? I will read it in just a moment. Wish Speedrun doing normal playthrough. I also love watching. Keep up the great work. Thank you, Moody Penguin. Thank you. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Where's the tank? What? The tank's gone.
Go and get this idiot.
Okay. I think this is fine. I think as long as I don't progress too far or too fast, it's okay. We lose some time, but whatever. The classic. Only like not that important of a strat. Yeah, I kind of just do it to do it. First try, son. I mean, as always, when I like de-rusting it to runs again, like if this is like the bad into stuff where I'm like rusty, then we're in a pretty decent spot, honestly. Like, if this is a run I'm not happy with, and I'm still like kind of cooking. Okay, well, I was cooking until I tried to do that too fast. Went too slow. What? This game's cheating right now. Game's saying hell no. There we go. Ooh. I think the bot pushed me off that one.
Only the little ones can open these doors. You must protect them. Only the little ones can open them. Only the little ones can open
Sure. Oh, you don't have a mask on? Rip. Got to wait. If they have a mask on, you can pull it off and make them like stand around for a second and be like, what was that? There's a rose. I'll give you a rose. How does it keep switching back to telekinesis? Yeah, I still don't quite understand, like, getting her from the water to, like, being up on top the pillar. So, like, where I can run with her. Like, when it works, but it's like, I don't know how to, like, yeah, I don't know how to get this state consistently enough. Oh, no, I didn't push her out. Oops. Rip. Yeah, no gold here. Way too soon. Yeah, I got some homework to do on this one. Damn, that's actually like the worst it's been since I learned it. Just running into everything. Honestly, can't tell if I'm crouched or not. Okay, I was. Yeah, too low. Yeah, I mean, as soon as I can, like, kind of figure out more of what I'm aiming to do with shocking the water, then getting the sister to run on the pillar, and not just hoping it works, we'll be in a much better spot. So everything else is pretty easy. Like, clipping her out of bounds with the running's pretty relaxed. Flipping the fight and then getting on the splicer's not too bad. So my splicer surfing's rough, but that'll work itself out in time.
I remember when me and the crowd put you in that sub. You were no more than 2. You were my ace in the hole, but you were also the closest thing I ever had to a son. And that's why this hurts. Betrayal, kid. Life ain't strictly business.
Before I get rid of these splits, I do want to see how far ahead of my PB my medical is. Considering it was a gold against the last run, which is also a gold. I feel like I'm probably up like 30 seconds in medical against my PB, which is actually like a decent time. Do it on a frame that's not blinding. Yeah, 40 seconds up in medical. It was crazy. Of course, everything else against my PB's pretty trash, but that's pretty ridiculous. That an Proving Ground should have another good gold in it. If we can get there.
I had you built. I sent you topside. I called you back, showed you
Yeah, some of us is now sub 28.
even that life you thought you
My
had.
PB's a high 29. I think it's like a 29.48 or something, right? 29.41. Yeah.
That was something I dreamed up, and I tattooed inside your head.
So plenty of time to save there.
All that family, I know what it is. And now,
I don't know what is. Stabby, stabby, stabby. Stab him, stab him.
They offered you this city.
They did.
And you refused it. And what did you do instead? What I've come to expect of you. You saved them. You gave them the one thing that was stolen from them. A chance. A chance to learn. To find love. To live. And in the end, what was your reward? You never said. But I think I know. A family.
Nar way. This might be a controversial thing, but I think I'm gonna call stream there. A little early, but I think I'm gonna try to reset my sleep schedule so we can kind of flip things around here. I mentioned it during like the beginning of the stream. I might be trying to move my schedule up a couple hours. So instead of going from like 8 p.m. to 4 a.m. is kind of our rough stream goal time. We might be trying to aim for like a 4 p.m. to midnight kind of angle. So I want to try to stay on top of that, maybe. So if you guys have been around here long enough, you know how I am with schedules and sleep. Things don't tend to last too long, but we might give it a try. So I'm gonna go do a big leg workout, shower, and then hopefully that will knock me out and put me to sleep. Can wake up. So we'll definitely do it on Saturday because I got some stuff to do around like 1 or 2 p.m. So I'll probably do an early stream then, but we'll see. Tomorrow's stream plan is to hit BioShock 2 kind of like we did tonight. And depending on how it goes, we might honestly come back to 1 and work on it some more. Some of the strats need some work, but I got to look into that Proving Grounds thing. But yeah. BioShock 2, we got to learn a couple strats in tomorrow, and then we'll probably just do some infinite grinding over the weekend before we get back to full trilogy runs next week. But we're still going to do some Amnesia the Bunker max difficulty stuff here soon as well, so we got to fit that in. So still tons of speedruns and casual playthroughs to do coming up. But let me see if we can find someone in the raid real quick. So I hop off. Yo, Princess. Alright, who's doing some stuff here? Let me see who's gaming tonight. We got some gamers. Alright, I'll go over here. Loosely connected stream raid. We're gonna say it's up with Take Dices. Dices, you know, ran BioShock at one point in time. I think they know a very, very old route of the game. But like pre-splicer surfing kind of route. But yeah, they're doing some Silent Hill 2 stuff. Cool runner. You can check them out. Like I said, we'll see how tomorrow goes, depending on when I can wake up. Trying to start earlier. But regardless, there'll be a stream at some point in time tomorrow, and it'll be BioShock 2. So, you got cabbage emotes, spam them up. You know, maybe if you want to try to get a little 2x2 action in. Something like that, or some blankies, or whatever it may be. Go over there, show some love. But thank you guys for watching and hanging out and being cool. I will see you tomorrow, whatever time we start. But yeah, you know, 'twas a fun night. Pretty good. Optimistic about BioShock 1. We might actually PB if I push it, which is cool. I think that's it. Have a good one. Forever and always.